perspective.
Yeah. Well, you know, how you spend your time is very important. And do you know how long the average human lives per sec? You know, total seconds lived. How long you're gonna get to spend?
Oh, well,
2.5 billion.
wow.
So everybody's born a billionaire. It's just a question: how do you want to spend your time? Hello.
It's an interesting way to put it.
Yeah, that's why I read books. You know, and I have a book club. This is actually a book club you're in right now. I'm breaking protocol procedure to even communicate with you because you know you're
Well,
bald, you're white. I am bald, I am white, and I look just like you. So I felt like I should have some compassion for a fellow bald white traveler on the face of the earth. But I can't really tell you the truth of the earth. You know, I don't know anything about your birth. I don't know anything about your death. And I am a humble oracle though. So you can ask me any question and I will be able to help illuminate you.
yes, I sense you are a wellspring of wisdom,
Bubbling up, I keep
especially
coming.
especially when you're holding books by Marcus Aurelius.
Yep. Have you ever
You know,
read?
as far as Stoicism goes, I've only read Epictetus. I haven't read Marcus's work.
Yeah, they're very similar. Epictetus is like a professor, and Marcus Aurelius is like the emperor.
Wow, very
But
cool.
yeah, in
Yeah, I would
Epictetus,
like to read his meditation.
do you know the fragments of Epictetus?
They were at the. I bought a book, and they had fragments at the end of the book. They were kind of like
Yeah,
his idioms, I guess.
yeah, axioms or aphorisms, idioms, or you could call them compressions. But you know, I would record those, review those, think about those because the general public is not operating off of any of this information, and so they are very actually very dangerous. Meaning that like road rage incidents, a lot of it is just because people have bad philosophy. Hello? All those murders you read about, all those murder videos that I see on Instagram nonstop on gore videos and shit like that. I'm just like, oh my god, can't believe, I can't believe Instagram even lets people like post all these like horrific murder videos.
I will say that Stoicism has been foundational to my worldview and really changing my attitude on life.
Yes, it's very powerful
I always
psychology.
see the beauty in it.
It's too bad people never read any of it because um, it's like so transformational. Where you're like, wow, I just upgraded my personality.
Are you familiar with the concept of preferred indifference? Have you heard of that before?
No.
Um, I don't know which Stoic philosopher came up with the concept. I just know it's within Stoicism, but it basically says that health, wealth, and status or reputation are preferred indifference, meaning they're preferable, but you're ultimately indifferent to their outcome. And so, if you're, for example, if your health fails, obviously that's not preferable, but you're ultimately indifferent to whether or not you're healthy. Um, and for somebody who's had, health problems, like everybody else, I guess, experiences at one time or another in their life, that outlook has been very transformative. Like we add all the mental noise and suffering and despair on top of the physical pain that we have to go through in life. So do you have a separate group for this book club, or how does that work?
It's pretty much every room is book club. Otherwise, like, you know, eventually I turn it into the book club, whether you like it or not. And I also live my life by uh, death by goo. Meaning, meaning, like, I'll go into any room, and because every room is just a waste of time, like, I will essentially, my worldview is get kicked in the face and pushed to the goo, because it's better to be gooed and have liberty than have no liberty and be on a stage with a bunch of goobers.
Well, I heard you come in one group and you did some sort of musical performance, and it was pretty impressive.
Really?
Not gonna lie. Yeah. Just the words that you were expressing were very profound.
Really? I'm not
I don't know
sure.
if you were
Not
reading
sure what
it
you're
or if
talking
it was
about.
off the cuff or what. It was interesting.
Hello?
Playing a mean harmonica.
Never had one lesson.
Wow. Self-taught. Better.
You know what you know how to play a harmonica?
I do not.
There's two ways to play it. You can either suck at it or you can blow at it. And so it's a little bit like philosophy in life. You either suck at it or you blow at it. There's only two things you can do in life: suck or blow. Which one are you gonna do? So the truth is, you can do both. It's like the song that never ends. You could just keep going with a harmonica. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, I want to go to a concert.
You gotta be a tough guy to be with.
By
That's
themselves.
crazy. Gotta be 50, so can I go see who?
Mine is the head of the hawk. Abrahadabra. And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light.
Abrahadabra.
Giving the sign at each Abrahadabra.
Remaining in the sign. The invocation concludes.
Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, of whirling air, or rushing fire, and every spell and scourge of God the Vast One, might be thee.
Abrahadabra. The adoration. Impromptu. Close by banishing.
I think this was omitted at W's order. Mine is the head of the hawk, Abrahadabra.
And ends.
6. I bear the rose and cross of life and light, Abrahadabra.
Giving the sign at each.
Remaining in the sign, the invocation concludes.
Therefore I say unto thee, come thou forth and dwell in me, so that every spirit, whether of the firmament, or of the ether, or of the earth, or under the earth, on dry land, or in the water, of whirling air, or of rushing fire,
And every spell and scourge of God, the adoration, impromptu, close by banishing.
I think this song is omitted at W's order.
Mine is the head of the man, and my insight is keen as the hawk. By my head I invoke thee.
I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain and fear. By my body I invoke thee.
About me shine the diamonds of radiance white and pure. By their brightness I invoke thee.
Green is the red triangle, river
worse for Donald.
Never get intoxicated on
Flashing by that I wear.
By my robe I invoke thee.
Sign is the sign of Apophis and Typhon. By the sign I invoke thee.
Jeff.
Chess player, he was a mountain.
Hello?
And by the vigor of the intermediate.
Hello?
By my crown I invoke thee.
Jeff. Jeff, this is Thelema music I've made with AI. It's like a good way to learn Thelema if you want to learn Thelema. You just take Thelematic poetry and then plug it into Suno AI.
My fingers tremble on the beads of pearl. So run I after thee in thy car of glory. By my fingers I invoke thee.
I bear the wand of double power in the voice of the master, Abrahadabra. By the word I invoke thee.
E mine are the dark blue waves of music in the song that I made of old to invoke thee.
Strike, strike the master chord.
Draw the flaming sword, crown, child, and conquering Lord, Horus Avenger, by the song I invoke thee.
In my hand is thy sword of revenge. Let it strike at my bidding. By the sword I invoke thee.
Voice of the fight, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices.
A full cart that's lighter on your wallet. That's a breath of fresh air. Use the code on screen for a $10 bonus.
Mine is the head of the man, and my inside is keen as the hawks. By my head I invoke thee.
Hey, I am the only begotten child of my father and mother. My father is dead. My mother bore me with labor and pain.
I invoke thee. About me shine the diamonds of radiance, white and pure, that brightness Mine is the red triangle reverse, the sign given of none save it be of thee, O Lord, by the Lamb and I invoke thee. 3 mine is the garment of white, sewn with gold.
Okay, this is called the Hymn to Pan, which is Crowley's favorite poem he wrote. Put into AI.
Give me the sign of the open eye, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open. I am awake, the serpent shakes.
I've never been intoxicated on the job. And that
With knowledge of the law.
The eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken I am born to death, reborn on the heart. I on the neon skies where the starlight hums. Shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. The will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. Unswayed, is alive, is still. Delivered from the lust of the thrill. Echo shattered glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow. shadows chase, no voices come. The air is still, it wraps me tight. No fear, no sin, no way to bear. My sweetness whispers everywhere. Sweetness of sunshine fills my veins. Strong rivers wash my chains. No need for gold, no need for fame. This quiet place, it knows my name.
Hidden in the coves of the star belt, I chased every tree, every shortcut. Still felt like I was stuck in the mud. And then my granddad laughed, said, "Boy, lean in. You keep asking what, but not who you've been." Secret wisdom of success ain't a mansion, ain't a check. Showing up when you feel small, making promises, then giving all, but standing steady in the mess. That's the secret wisdom of success. I learned to shake hands, look 'em straight on. Say I don't know yet and still stay strong. Turn a late night long to a listen kid. Count my blessings more than the money I get. 'Cause every heavy door needs 1,000 knocks. Every overnight took a lifetime's cost. Secret wisdom of success is the work that no one checks. Saying sorry when you're wrong, calling home before you scroll along. It's loving harder when there's less. That's the secret wisdom of success. It's the early rise, the tired eye, helping friends before you rise. Keeping faith when plans fall through, not quitting on the truth. Secret wisdom of success, more than trophies, more than flex. It's quiet courage in your chest, doing daily what you do the best. When your heart's the one you impress. That's the secret wisdom of success. Oh, yeah. my blessings more than the money I get. 'Cause every heavy door needs 1,000 knocks. And every overnight took a lifetime's cost. Secret wisdom of success is the work that no one checks. It's saying sorry when you're wrong, calling home before you stroll along. It's loving harder when there's less. That's the secret wisdom of success. It's the early rise, the tired eyes, helping friends before you rise. Keeping faith when plans fall through, not quitting on the truth. Secret wisdom of success, more than trophies, more than flexes, quiet courage in your chest. Doing daily what you do the best when your heart's the one you impress. That's the secret wisdom of success. Oh,
You said, know yourself, but I kept looking in other people's eyes. Chasing the halos, wearing their masks, till my own reflection felt like a lie. Then silence grew loud in my chest, every breath asking, who are you really? I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. I sit with my shadows and name them like friends. Anger, fear, and jealousy. What do you defend? I pour them some mercy, teach them to bow. Our truth is a garden, I'm watering now. Each thought is a stone in the path. said, know yourself, but I kept looking in other people's eyes, chasing the halos, wearing their masks till my own reflection felt like a lie. Then silence grew loud in my chest, every breath asking, who are you really? I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every cut becomes a doorway to a better, to a truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. I sit with my shadows, name them like friends. Anger, fear, and jealousy, what do you defend? I pour them some mercy, teach them to bow. Virtue is a garden, I'm watering now. Each thought is a stone in the path. I choose which ones I step on slowly. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, to a truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. Old stories fall like ash. Breathe out new courage in the crash. I am not my failures, I am how I rise. Wisdom is a wildfire burning all the lies. Oh, I'm a mirror made of morning, waking, shining through. Every story writes a story into something bright and new. I perfect myself in kindness, let compassion be my crew. Learning how to live this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. Perfection of personality, through the love of wisdom, virtue, character, personality, courage, meditation, meditation, perfection of personality, through the love of wisdom, virtue, character, personality, courage, meditation, courage, personality.
A phoenix hath it for its head, below are two prongs.
They steer the wicked
from the gray to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of Ophir. My God, but I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguously?
Waste thou afraid,
Oh, goat with one,
O horned one, O pillar of lightning. From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of night. I based all on one on not afloat in the ether. Oh my God, oh thou great hooded son of glory, cut off these eyelids. Nature shall die out, she hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear. She hideth me from my destruction. Oh thou open eye, oh ever weeping one.
not Isis, my mother, nor Osiris, myself.
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon, so may I be.
Their
And
thoughts.
thought is evil. Fall not into death, oh my soul. Think that death is the bed into which you are falling.
Oh, how I love thee.
Oh my God.
Especially is there a vehement parallel light from infinity, vilely diffracted in the haze of this mind.
A phoenix hath it for its head. Below are two prongs, they spear the wicked. I will spear thee, O thou little gray God, unless thou beware from the gray to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of Ophir. My God, but I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things? Waste thou afraid, O goat-hoofed one, O horned one, O pillar of lightning? From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing.
I based all on one,
One on not
afloat in the ether. My
God, my God.
O thou great hooded son of glory,
Cut off these eyelids.
nature shall die out. She hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear.
She hideth me from my destruction.
O thou open eye, O ever weeping one. Not Isis my mother, nor Osiris myself.
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon.
So may I be.
Their thought.
And thought is Pun, pun, eo, pun. It is enough. Fall not into death, O my soul.
Think that death is the bed into which you are falling.
Oh, how I love thee, oh my God. Especially is there blood quench thy blood thirst. Oh my God, a little white rabbit in the burrow night. I am greater than the fuss and the whole. Give me thy kisses, oh Lord God.
Lightning came and licked up the little flock of sheep.
There is a tongue in the flame. I see a trident walking over the sea.
A phoenix hath it for its head. Below are two prongs, they spear the wicked. I will spear thee, O thou little grey guy, unless thou beware from the grey to the gold.
From the gold to that which is beyond the gold of all fear. And of these,
Why haste thou whispers so ambiguously?
waste thou afraid,
Oh, ghost one,
hard one, gathered lightning from a lightning falker.
from my God, how I love thee. With the vehement appetite of a beast, I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not pale? I am his, speak not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into that forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I would thee with the dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy blood thirst, oh my God. I have not penned. I am here to speak, not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown me to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I woo thee with a dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my
Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold Pan, the snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan on all sides, Pan to the eye, to the ear. The perfume of Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The sixth interior sense of flame with the inmost self of him. Myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss. Annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold Pan. The snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan. On all sides, Pan, to the eye, to the ear, the perfume of Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. Sixth interior sense of flame with the inmost self of him. Myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss. Annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to Pan, 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 sip time, hold that beat for, feel the ribs draw wide, breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. If fear comes out to a friend, name it softly and breathe again. And fill the fire out, pour the ash, let every exhale burn what you can. Hold, breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat for, feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty until the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath.
Why couldn't I bring myself to kill this soldier boy? Because that is most Jeez. After losing his devastating chest slap, soldier boy fell into complete depression. I'm sorry. The conversation became clear that Quinn was a true war hero who had actually seen combat, while soldier boy was nothing more than a well-connected rich kid who used his father's influence to get where he was. When he was first injected with the original compound B, he was so terrified he cried out for his mother. That's why Quinn never had any respect for him.
Because I still got it! I got all of it!
Now I've dug up everything there is to know about him, and Quinn's appearance is still part of the tough guy image Soldier Boy had spent his entire life carefully constructing.
I read your classified files. Your brother was silver stuff for briefly enhanced you. That's what made you beg your father while he was locked out to watch trials. Because it killed you to see your brother. And all that worry, thinking you will go in comparison.
Turns out his powers were inherited through his father's connections, while his brother was the one who truly earned his reputation as a hero on the battlefield. All that talk of courage and honor, nothing but a joke.
Could you just as selfless and where's the glory? You back.
Even though he always looked out for me, the truth is it's just him that was there. Soldier Boy got his powers through his father's role. That was what role had for his great genius. The arrogance of the carries them to turn from those powers. Strip them away, we become worthless. Just like what A-Train said with his dying breath. Without my powers, what do I even have? Really?
Joe. Really? You take away these powers. What are you? Pathetic, weak, sniveling loser.
Those words don't just describe me, they describe Soldier Boy just as well. The two of us, father and son, we spent our whole lives using power as a disguise. We use violence to mask the inferiority buried deep in our bones, and we use aggression toward the outside world to hide that frightened, unacknowledged child within the one who was never allowed to grow up, always terrified of being rejected and never being good enough. At our core, Soldier Boy and I were cast from the exact same mold. So when I stood before my father on the edge of collapse, I simply couldn't do it. I couldn't raise my hand against him. And there's another possibility worth considering. I assumed Soldier Boy was crying out of guilt for locking me in that radiation chamber.
Let your hand rest heavy, jaw loose, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat for four, feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, 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 till the bottom feels
Empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. Close your eyes. Watch the quiet rearrange. Name the fear. Then let it drift out of range. Drift between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this just holding. Drift between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. You are not this story. You are not this storm. Just the open sky, wide and warm. Between worlds, here and now, unfolding. Nothing to chase, only this just holding. Drift between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. Inhale slow. Count the corners of the room. Tiny galaxy in your chest. Every thought just passing through. Break between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this, just holding. Breathe between worlds, empty, clear, You are not the storm, just the open sky, white and warm. Breath between words, here and now, unfolding, nothing to change. Only this, just holding, breath between words, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives.
Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bubba in a house coat, humming, grinning, paperback crinkling, steam on her glasses, new, eat something you grow, it passes. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle, Bobby seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, it feels like I'm sitting at her table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, plastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tell the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hand that held my cradle. Bobby seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Feels like I'm sitting at her table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Salt on my fingers, tears in my eyes. How did a circle hold so many lives? Take one more bite, pass one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh yeah. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle. Poppy seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every goodbye. Feeling like one, two, hey! Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bobby in a house coat, humming, grinning, a paperback crinkling, steam on her glasses, new, eat something you'll grow it passes. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle. Bobby seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, hey, feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, testing tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good bagel, from the hands that held my cradle. Poppy There's tears in my eyes. How did a circle hold so many lives? Just take one more bite, pass one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh, yeah. I got a really good everything bagel from the hands that held my cradle. Probably say prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, it's like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every goodbye. Jewish people who want to settle in Israel.
Yes. Yeah.
So okay, yeah, this is possible. You talk about Jewish people.
So these are, by ethnicity.
This is possible. And
Yeah,
I
by
thought people
ethnicity.
settle, yes, this craziness, people in the government.
Yeah, by ethnicity they are Indians, but yeah.
This will not surprise me. No, this
So
will not
that's why
surprise me.
that was my question. So see, I'm not.
You know, people know me. I'm leftist, and I'm against the settlers, and I'm against the government, and I'm against everything.
You are a settler, you old fucking.
Yes, I'm a settler. Yes, exactly. Keep on. Let's bring you to a war, and in a war, I prove you in the 7th of October. I prove you in 73 and 67 what's happened when you try a war with me. Yes. So if you force me to a war, I give you a war. You don't give me a possibility, yes. But it brings us nowhere.
Is there any chance, Amos, you put a border on your country and don't attack anyone else if they respect your border?
Ain't nobody afraid of no technology, Uncle. We're afraid of sick retards using it to invert nature.
I've used this a lot today. I remember one tomorrow. So the audio sound player
So does Israel have a border right now?
But someone didn't want
I'm
this
losing
guy
brain
to
cells
be-
listening to this guy. Can we move on from him?
But you don't understand. I prove you a lot of time and bring Arabs from Israel. I bring Arabs from Gaza.
Why
couldn't I bring myself?
Right now there is no border. There is
No
chaos.
Yeah.
No. Right now you're talking about what you're talking. What date you're talking about? Today, tomorrow.
Predict
This
right
guy
now.
Ali must be joking.
Let be honest. It's chaos.
Really serious.
It's a war. It's a war.
You do realize it's an ethno-religion, right?
And in a chaos, in a war, Israel take land to keep the security of Israel. Yes? Is it? Yeah. Gaza from the West Bank. Today the settlers are the strongest. Yes? You make them stronger.
So,
But you are Muslim stupid. You don't understand.
so one question. Is there any?
Yeah, I don't see. You know.
Amos, one question.
One
Step by step.
Palestinian. Even Edward and Sumud and all the clever who get educated in Europe, in the States, get good educated, they are not Palestinian. They are the
Amos.
grandchildren of
What
Palestinians.
country did your grandparents?
What does it mean? It makes a difference.
Fucking Poland.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was my first claim. All
Everybody
people
knows
are
about
coming from.
me.
Yeah, that was my first claim.
Half of me is Austrian and half of me is Yemen. I'm not Yemen, my father's Austrian. But
So, Amos, based on your claim, you are saying, okay, if we see a threat, we are dealing with it. Yeah. One question: is there any threat from West Bank toward Israel? Did you see any threat from West Bank to Israel?
you talk about the wartime. For
No,
me,
no.
Gaza,
Not the wartime. Anytime.
you know,
Anytime. 50 years ago. From 50 years ago
you
till
know
now.
who controlled the West Bank? Who
Uh,
control Gaza? Let's be more clear. Who control Gaza today?
that guy, what was his name?
You can't be true and honestly once. Not everybody knows the answer. It's not something you have to think about. The Hamas control Gaza.
It wasn't Hamas. It's not Hamas.
And
It's another group.
that I'm talking about today. Today, let me have a little bit more experience with you, more clever than you, more old than
Not
you.
clever, maybe old, yes.
Give me respect, give me respect.
I will give you respect because you are old, not clever.
Okay, old. Okay? Oh, if the Muslim, the oldest are usually are the clever one. Usually. You're not a Muslim, I don't know what educated you get. Today, Israel did not. Israel
West Bank they had election. I don't know who win and how is it inside the West Bank, but Hamas is quite strong also in the West Bank. Who control of them? To be honest with you, said Muhammad, you're so clever. Who control of them? Lebanon. Who control them? Let's be honest, Hezbollah controlling Lebanon. What the big you have to think? In Lebanon, the Hezbollah control Lebanon. The army is afraid from the Hezbollah. Most of the biggest group of the Shia, Hezbollah and the Shia, getting paid by the Iranians.
So, step by step, let's back to the West Bank. So many times there is no threat. Literally, some Israeli people, ordinary Israeli people, are going and harassing people, getting people's land, house. I'm talking about this. Do you confirm this or not?
The sentinels, yes, you are right about it.
So I'm talking about this kind of issue. So you cannot deny this.
These people are the most risky and dangerous Israeli, the sentinels themselves. Yes, they are doing.
Amos, why don't you be honest about Gaza? Gaza, 59% is controlled by who? IDF. 41% is controlled by Hamas right now, as we speak.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no take care. There's no take care. They're fucking still killing Palestinians.
Yes.
Yeah, IDF is still killing Palestinians. Your IDF demonic pieces of shit, that fucking terrorist motherfuckers.
Yes, because we are in a war.
No, there's no war. It's a ceasefire.
No, there is no ceasefire.
Yeah, it's a ceasefire.
There is no ceasefire in Gaza. No ceasefire, no in Gaza. The Hamas trying to control. They're stealing trucks and food. You don't say the picture. You say what is comfortable for you, Israel. Yes, Israel attacking when they see that the Hamas.
How come no one has caught them stealing food?
And back all the weapon they lost. They get it back somehow in the trucks. I don't know where and how. But they become stronger more and more. How many Hamas soldiers? You're so clever, Amir. Tell them how many Hamas members there are today.
Why should he tell you? I mean, shouldn't the Mossad know?
Between 40 to 60,000 Hamas control.
So there's more now than before the war?
Yes.
What kind of war is this?
Yeah, it's a result of violence. Never violence help anything. If you kill one Palestinian, their friends, their cousins, they want to go and get revenge. That's what I'm saying. Violence is horrible. Israel should stop violence. One day, almost you need to wake up and stop violence.
The violence will stop, but I'm sorry that I don't see any future in the next stuff. Till there will be election and this fucking government will be so.
But if you have elections, almost you're going to get Naftali Bennett. He's the same.
In a way, you are right. In another way, don't say that Naftali Bennett have with Mansour Abbas government. This you don't say. But you like only to say that Naftali Bennett is the rightest, come from the right, blah blah blah, to say the awful things sides of Bennett. Yes, it's true. But you don't say that this week you make communication together with Lapid. And you don't say the God in Isaac put his waiting in the
Amos, can you please tell us how many seats that the Muslim have in the Knesset?
Very close to 20 members.
It's about, it's actually 10 to 12 members, okay? And you know, out of how many members? Total, how many members are total Knesset?
How many? What?
So ladies and gentlemen, 10 to 12 members out of the 120 members. All the rest of them are Jews. So how is the Muslim supposed to win the election? You tell me.
The Muslim cannot win the election because if
There you go. So what is the point of the Muslim in the Knesset?
I'll have to go back to Yemen or to go to the sea to swim if the Muslim will win in the Knesset.
Come on, man. It's not the proper answer for us right now. I thought that you're reasonable. Okay, you're leftist.
Listen, you're sitting here and talking garbage the whole day, garbage and lies and lies and garbage, and agree with each other here in the room with the
Ali is the most honest person in this room. What are you talking about? Why is he? When do you speak garbage? There's no garbage.
every sentence.
You're the biggest liar, terrorist in this room right now.
Every sentence out.
All you do is you lie about coexistence. You want to coexist, but you don't want to talk.
But in the end, brother, and I'm not talking about my own. In the end,
you're number one bullshit guy, Amos. You're number one bullshit guy.
Shut your mouth, Amir, and listen. In the end, there are two nations: Palestinian nation and Israeli nation. Israeli will not kill all the Palestinians. The Palestinians cannot kill all the Israelis. You see what's happened to someone who tried to kill Israelis in the 7th War. Yes, they succeed to kill and murder and rape and take some hostages. Yes, they succeed. But what's happened to what Amir said, 20,000 children, 15,000? I mean, like numbers, like a lot of numbers. I'm just saying what Amir said in the room, even that see, the numbers are too much what he said. So, is it worth it? Is it worth it? And everyone is the same. Yes, Israel.
Yeah, that's very same question almost. Is it worth it? You are starting violence. Right now you want to impose that history started from 7th of October. No, it's from before that.
It's very easy for you because you're not a Palestinian. Even that your name is Muhammad, you're sitting somewhere in England, in Europe, in the United States. I don't know where you are from. And it's very easy to sit here in the room and talk garbage.
Which part of our
Muhammad live in China. Don't get him mad. He's gonna stop the oil supply. They come from China. Stop. Be careful. Muhammad live in China, Amos.
China. What about China?
He has to call the government and they stop everything coming from China.
Now it's not. It's better for China now because that's
your connection will end if Muhammad makes one call. Just be careful.
And Russia in Ukraine.
He has the power.
You want to make it the third world war. China too clever in the world. They're not getting even that secretly they're with weapons and everything.
Just be careful with Muhammad, okay?
Muhammad is not Palestinian, and I'm waiting.
He works for the Chinese government. You finish, Amos. Don't get him mad.
I'm waiting one time that there will be one. No one I respect him the most in this Egypt. He's the only Palestinian, and I'm sure that he succeeded in the West.
Okay, Amos. Let me ask you this. Okay, something new. Let me ask you a new question. Were the Ashkenazi Jews around 1948? Were the Ashkenazi Jews racist towards Arab Jews and the Sephardic Jews?
Yes, it's happened. This garbage. So.
Until what? Well, when did it end? When did it end? When did it end?
You represent Bibi Netanyahu. What's the time?
When did it end? Tell us the year. When did it end?
You take, we call it the Mizrahi, Hashem Mizrahi from out of the water, right? It's not exist, but people like you, like Bibi Netanyahu, they want to show that it exists.
Can you tell us when did hold on, Amos, can you tell us when did the racism end from Ashkenazi Jews towards Mizrahi and Sephardic Jews?
It's not exist anymore. Only crazy people like you and Bibi Netanyahu want to do it. It's not.
No, but I'm asking you, when did it exist? When was it there?
It was in 48. There was a lot of racism, yes.
And Netanyahu advisor just called them a bunch of monkeys. That was only about a week.
Menachem Begin, the first leader of the Likud, Bechi, like all the time. But you don't talk that he was in Al-Telena ship, and the Israeli military bombed the Al-Telena ship. This you don't speak about it.
No, I want to speak up. That's me. You're not going to control what I'm going to speak about, Amos.
What do you know? What do you know?
I'm talking about.
Tell
Hold on.
me what you know about. Tell me what you know about the Telena ship. Tell me.
Okay, what happened during the protests in 1970s? The Mizrahi and Sephardic, when they protested against the Ashkenazi.
Now we talk about Golda Meir.
What happened? What happened?
They win. In 77, they took the government.
No, I'm talking about the racism. The Mizrahi, there was the largest protest in 1970s. Sephardic and Mizrahi against the Ashkenazi Jews.
Yes, I agree. Yeah.
So that racism still exists right inside Israel.
As I told you, that today it's not exist. People like you who say garbage, they say it exists.
No, but hold on.
The early 70s.
Yeah.
And you want to show that it's today.
So can you Amos, after your the 73 Yom Kippur War, what happened to the economy?
Listen, you're talking about so many subjects.
I'm going one subject at a time. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, let me ask you a question.
There was racism inside Israel against the Arab Jews and Sephardic Jews. Yes.
Now listen, what is it of your business inside problem of Israel? What is it of your business?
It's my business. It's my business.
What is it of your business?
Because it's my business.
Of your business, Ashkenaz.
Because the land doesn't belong to you, Amos.
Amir, can I also ask a question?
You're living on a stolen land. This is why that land belongs to me. It's my land.
You want to burn Middle East. Because you want to burn Middle East.
Wow, here comes a terrorist Zionist.
You want to burn everywhere in the Middle East.
Oh my God! Here comes a Zionist.
Only you know violence, and you'll get violence. I have airplanes, I have tanks.
Yes, Mo, go on. Do you have a question, Mo?
The Jewish you took to concentration camp and put gas on him and kill him.
I didn't take him to concentration camp. It was the Germans. You go after German.
Today I'm going after
not German, Nazis.
It was 10. Go on, Mo.
Nazis.
I have airplane, I have tank, and let me tell you a secret. I also have atomic bomb in Demona, yes.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Demona, yeah.
Yes. I have this, yes. It's not a secret anymore. Yes?
Amos, you asked Amir what's the Amir's business to interfere in Israel's internal conflicts. I have the same question about you. Why do you have this curiosity about your neighboring countries and their internal matters on top of Palestine as Israel? It's none of your business, right?
That's a good question.
You find, I'll answer. If you give me the permission to answer, I will answer it. You don't find me any question you ask me, I don't answer. You find me. You
have permission to bark up us. Good.
Interrupt. That's the only thing you know. I'll answer it. I agree with you, Mo. I'm against the war, and I don't think I have something to do in Iran. I will not change the Iranian regime. And I don't think Donald Trump succeeded to change this regime, and I think Trump is looking for a way out of this war. But the Iranian was strong to say we win. Yes, like all the Muslims in all the war. They lose, but they want to show how we win. So they don't give opportunity to Donald Trump to go down from the tree. He's high in the tree. He had to prove, open Hormuz before the war.
Yep.
Or Hormuz channel opening, or give him the nuclear weapon, or do something for letting Donald Trump, that you can come out and say, yeah, I win, I take the nuclear weapon out of Iran.
Why we should do that? We defeated the biggest power.
Yes.
Why we should do that? The guy at the middle of negotiation bombed the negotiation table. Why we should give a free free card?
It's between United States and Iran. It's not my business.
Israel is where. Are you denying that Israel is part of that?
Israel and the states get involved inside Iran, I think it was a mistake. If you ask me as an Israeli, we cannot tell Iran what to do to the regime. If they are crazy Muslim, as I give always an example what they did in Iraq. Okay, they killed Saddam Hussein. So what happened today in Iraq? Chaos. No, God
Hamas, do you want my honest opinion? Sorry to interrupt you. Please go ahead. Please go ahead. Sorry, sir.
I finish.
You know, you do want my honest opinion? The fact that you feel that Iran is none of your business and you and Americans have to leave the fuck out shows the Iranian born. Just that single statement from Israeli that wants genocidal Israeli that wants to destroy neighboring countries and just less than 2 months ago wanted to take Iran to the Stone Age now says, oh, we have no business in Iran. Shows Pavon. Just frame it and put it on your wall, on your sacred wall.
Amos, I have a question for you. Amos, are you secular?
No, let me respond for who and then I respond.
No, are you secular? No, are you secular Israeli?
No.
Amos, are you secular Israeli?
He's an atheist, bro. Secular?
Learn manners.
Then learn manners then.
Now, let me respond to more. Listen, the beginning of the war with Iran was that Iran supported the Hezbollah and they shoot Israel. Israel responds. Israel respond to Hezbollah and Israel respond. The
In which
Iranians
parallel universe you're talking about?
that
You
Iran
know,
shoot
it
300
didn't start the war. Almost. That was your pusher.
You talk about the second war. The second war, yes, Israel and United States they start the war with Iran, but it was the second time they attacked. Also Iran, because then it was only Israel that attacked Iran. After the second, United States joined Israel to the war inside Iran. But if you remember good, Iran was the first one to send 300 missiles in the same time to Israel. Iran bombed Israel. Israel responds. And each one will get involved with Israel, including Iran. If you take Iran, there is Islamic, what's left from Iran. And I think it's very good to Israel what's happened with the states. Together they attack Iran, but they go on a tree too much up. And they can't go down from the tree. Now you talk, Tam. Now it's your time, and I'm listening to Tam.
Can I ask my question from most of these guys? I think you said that you're from the leftist side of Israel, right? You're leftist, and are you guys in minority or what? You are minority as a leftist?
But I'll try to. If you ask me, I'll answer any question you want to ask.
Yeah. If you're leftist, Israel.
Listen, nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Remembers the Israel till October, the law of Israel to election. Now, if you go to the 14, they have statistics. Maybe Netanyahu is winning and everything. He win everywhere, blah blah blah. If you look for 12 channel, that they are the biggest, it's not the leftist, it's the center. But everyone who go against Bibi Netanyahu is a lefty. Bibi Netanyahu playing as a leftist. It's not, you have to understand that Lieberman, for instance, Lieberman is a Russian guy, come from Russia, is more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu in his political opinion. Naftali Bennett is more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu.
I mean, do you really think that leftists are like anti-Zionists? Are you sure about that?
I'm just going to ask something else. Like, I think, as far as I know, almost.
No, I'm asking you, do you really think the leftists are anti-Zionists?
No, I don't think
God
so.
bless America.
I actually have no idea.
Do you think the leftists are more dangerous than the people on the right?
Uruguay, Paraguay.
I'll tell you how. So when the war happened, or so-called war, the 7th of October happened, the leftists they supported Netanyahu, just like Palestinians, and destroyed everything. And
You dirty mouth for me. You see all
and this Amos character used to tell me he's willing to kill 20,000 Gazan children to save 20 hostages. This is how leftists are. These are terrorist motherfuckers. I'm just letting you know, Ali. Because these leftists, people on the right and centrists, they're all demonic pieces of shit.
Amir, I'm sorry. Let me just tell him one thing. Amos,
Are you going to tell him one thing or are you going to ask him a question?
Amos, unfortunately, your government is treating rest of Middle East, especially the Muslims, and especially my brother Muslims in Palestine, like nothing. And history will return, my friend. History will raise again. I'm just telling you that.
But Ted, it's not just the government, it's the people that live in the fucking state. 82% of them, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. I'll provide you a survey. You want a survey? I'll give you a survey.
I want to know who is. Can you tell me how old are you and where you're from, Tan? You're more
Well, tell them how old are you, Ted? Are you circumcised, Ted?
Can you tell me, Tan, who are you?
I'm
Where
not.
are you from?
Why my age make me different? I am from Mongolia. So what?
You're from.
Why my identity and my age?
Amos, he's lying. He lives in Los Angeles.
You're a liar like all the Muslims liars. So
No, okay, stop being Islamophobic. Just like a dummy Jew you are, I'm a proud Muslim.
Yeah, this is a hate. This is a hate speech.
Look at
This
this
is a hate. I
glasses.
don't appreciate
He
that.
look like he's intelligent, but he's like everybody. Okay, now I know. Where is Gentil, my friend? Gentil, I'm looking for Gentil. One Palestinian, all this room talking about Palestinian, Israeli, one Palestinian not in the room.
Israeli demonic pieces of shit. Israelis and in those Pahlavi supporters, they're all fucking demonic pieces. They're all Zionist scumbags. We had one in here, that Sam girl, Danish, she missed out. That fucking bitch came in here and she goes, Javicha, and then she was telling that older guys, oh, we should leave, we're not getting enough lifetime.
Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras. God bless America. Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia.
What about the mothers, the Israeli mothers?
I am so sorry that you are so full of hate toward my people, toward 1 billion Muslims. And I'm really sorry that you cannot open your arm for peace and love. I feel sorry for you, okay? And you are gonna, okay? And unless you respect the human life, unless you learn how to respect human life, there's nothing we can do to save you. I am not a radical Muslim. I'm not a hateful Muslim, but you are spreading hateful speech for 1 billion Muslims. And this brother and sister learn to defend innocent Palestinian who doesn't have a weapon, and being harassed every single day. Even Israeli seculars are not happy with your prime minister, and that prime minister have to go.
Who told you that, Ted? Who told you they're not happy? The secular Jews. Who told you this? Where'd you get this stats from?
Even Netanyahu have to go to the jail by Israeli laws.
No, but you think only Netanyahu is a problem, Ted?
So you should know, for someone who was in the power
Ted, do you understand the internal affairs of Israel?
How corrupted your prime minister is, how hateful he is, how he is corrupt.
Ted, do you understand? The question is, do you understand the internal affairs of Israel? It's not just the secular Jews. Secular Jews are the ones that serving the fucking idea. What are you talking about? The ones that are killing innocent children. The religious demonic pieces of shit. They go around occupying the land and getting arrested.
God bless America.
No, get your facts straight. The secular Jews, the serving the idea. say a dollar a hour. They told me we're singing a song. Oh, I didn't tell you community inside the world. Okay, do you want me to educate you? I don't mind educating you. Fuck Israel. Fuck Israel. You know how Muslims are about it? It's a So the Amos is atheist Jew. He doesn't believe in religion. He spits on books. So there's and those are secular. So the secular, they have to serve in the IDF. Okay? So, and more than half of them are part of the IDF. And these IDF soldiers, they occupy land, they kill people, they oppress and suppress Palestinians, they do all types of shit. Even in Lebanon, what's happening? These are IDF. So
you know, in Turkey and Iran, going to the army is mandatory, right? You know that. We don't have a professional army. You know that, right? I hear you. Yeah, in a lot of countries you have to serve in the military. It's like a mandatory thing. But I have a question. I have a very quick question for you, and then I have to go back to my work. The Iraq war cost $7 trillion for U.S. economy. $7 trillion. If we had invested in something outside of the war, $1 trillion, the development of economy in the Middle East, how much peace we could achieve, or how much better days we may have in these two countries. $7 trillion is a lot of money. So I'm thinking about 100 years from today. I'm thinking about 500 years from today. We have to end this hate. And I don't think we are spreading hate. It's the other side who doesn't like us, cannot stand us. I don't see it that way. Yes, sir.
$1 trillion US spent until now for Iran war or what?
I know these people are, they hate Muslims, right? You just seen what he said. You Muslim, you had, you this and that. They hate Muslims. They don't realize that there's actually 20% of Palestinians all over the world. They're actually they're not Muslims. He didn't know about this. Such a dumbass. Unfortunately,
just like the religious ones, they're very demonic. So the religious ones, they build in settlements they call Westminster area. Okay? They use their scripture to justify taking over their land. They look at Palestinians as squatters.
The funny part is, at least in California or America, if you return the favor, you have to pay out comes. You know that, right?
Remember that?
Say the same thing, you'll be in trouble.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
There's a law called anti-Semitism.
Yeah, but I'm not. If I'm anti-Zionist, I can call them demonic. Did I say Jew or did I say Zionist?
Yeah,
What did I say?
we're allowed.
And literally, there's neo-Nazi groups in California.
Well, okay, I'm gonna answer.
What's America's first census?
I am gonna answer Ali, and then I have to go. I have to go to work. I'm sorry, guys. Adijan, I'm talking about. Adijan, I'm talking about the Iraq War in 2005.
Yeah, yeah.
It cost $7 trillion for U.S. economy. It's a lot of money. God knows what's gonna happen to the world after Iran war. Hey guys. Yeah, go ahead.
Quick question. How do you think the war goes for the United States side yet now, Iran's war? Because there are different strategies, they're taking it different way, and there are many strategies say that it's just a losing war for the United States till now.
Well, I can tell you in LAX where I work. I have been to the
You work in an airport?
airline doesn't have gas for the workload. So I don't know. Maybe we are gonna have $10 gas in America very soon. We don't have that much reserve. I don't think war is benefiting anyone, but just the kings or politicians.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't appreciate the Iranian side doing the same thing. They are not investing on the economy, they are not investing in healthcare, they're not investing on people. Let's be solid. That's all to say. Anyway, guys, I hope, Amir, I'm asking you if someone is cursing anyone, doesn't matter if it's us or anyone. If they're spreading hateful speech, please warn them. Thank you. Peace be upon all of you guys. TJ, peace be upon you. Bye.
Goodbye, Tom.
Shadow, I have a question. Not all of them did through the Holocaust, okay? There's different reasons in different states. Yeah, yeah. But not all Jews, right? That's what I'm telling you. Not all Jews came less than half million Jews that live in there that are equivalent in Holocaust.
No, but the land itself, like say how it was formed itself was how they migrated there, so like how they created that land, how they created the country for themselves.
They destroyed over villages,
The country
Charwa.
for themselves. So that's the history for them. Now, I mean, the point I wanted to make, I mean, what hurt me, I mean, maybe I don't know the history that much, but what recently hurt me was I just saw this news 2 days back where a lot of these, I'm from India, so this Northeast Indians, they think that it is their promised land and they've, and Israel has promised them like thousands, I think they've promised like 4,000 migrants to, immigrants to migrate there. And
Would you say they sound brainwashed? But would you say they are brainwashed?
maybe, yeah, absolutely. And the fact that they're never going to be first
Now
class
apply that.
citizens there.
Now apply that.
See, let me just make a point. I mean, I just feel sad that they're going there for a brighter future. They're going expecting a brighter future there, but they'll never have a bright future there. They're only, it's very obvious that Israel is only going to treat them as second class citizens, just like laborers. They just want somebody to work under them and stuff. So they'll always remain useful to the economy, but yet so distant from the full belonging. So that contradiction, this deserves honest discussion. And now in the Palestine, that's what they're trying to do. They're just trying to bring in new settlers and just for their being their laborers. And from India also it's happening, and that's sad to watch.
Yeah, but Charu, my question to you, those Indians that are coming in from India, they're claiming to be Jews or whatever. Is India treating them like shit? Is India kicking them out?
India is not kicking them out.
Okay, hold on. That's my point. Okay, that's why I was telling you the early on when the Jews started coming in, not all Jews were connected to Holocaust. Some of them came in just for whatever for better this and better that. But according to the British, after the 1939, they were not allowed to migrate into the land. They terrorized the fuck out of British mandate to establish their disgusting Zionist Jewish state, right? The criminal Zionist state. So I would suggest you look into the history. They destroyed over 500 villages to establish their disgusting Zionist criminal state called Israel.
No, absolutely. I find it very hard to understand. I know it is a very difficult situation in India as well, especially in Northeast India, because they're not treated as proper Indians, or they just, there's India-China conflict, and there's all this Manipur inter-religious conflict going on. So all these people believe that they're going to have a bright future there, and they believe that it is the promised land. I really can't get into terms that how they believe that they're going to have a bright future there, where it seems very obvious that they're going to be second-class citizens there. Yeah, and thousands of kids and old age people have migrated there just 2 days back, where they've received a warm welcome in the state.
But if they are not treated as second class citizens,
I don't think so. I mean, I don't think that is going to happen, because you see how.
if they're treated equally, would you support them?
If anybody has anybody has freedom to move wherever they want, where they feel like they just have this they do that this is their promised land or whatever, let them move. But still, but this is a strategic, political. So yeah.
just to build and establish their disgusting Jewish state. And this state called Israel, it'll probably get dismantled down the road. It's just a matter of time. It's a terrorist fucking Jewish state. It terrorized the fuck out of everybody in the Middle East. Everybody. And I don't know why it even exists in the first place. It needs to get dismantled as soon as possible. Somebody from the bigger power like Turkey or somebody needs to come in and and attack back, because you can't go on like this, attacking Lebanon, attacking Iran, attacking a whole bunch of other nations. You can't go on. In real life, logically speaking, nobody does attack for no reason. Imagine this, Charlie. You come to my land and you fucking take over my land by force. And you occupy my land. I call the cops. Cops are in bed with these occupiers. I call the government. They're in fucking bed with the occupier. Well, who do I call? How do I resist? And then, if this occupier gives me 25%, 20% of the fucking land, I move into the 20% of land with my sister and with my, mom or whatever. These fuckers every so often will come over, across the border, come into my, piece of land that they gave me, and they rape my mother, rape my sister. These motherfuckers are rapists, demonic pieces of shit. 82% of these disgusting Zionist terrorist Jews, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. 82%. There was a survey there. 56% of these disgusting Israeli Zionist Jews, they wanted to kick Arabs, Palestinians out of Israel. And then, not to mention, there's another survey back in 2016. This was done by Pew Research. 48% of Israeli Jews want to kick the Palestinians out of Israel. This is like a going trend. It's like a normal thing for these fuckers. In 2015, 72% of Palestinians there face racism coming from the Ashkenazi Jews. Ashkenazi and all these other type of Jews. Arab Jews, Sephardic Jews, all of these. Inside Israel, that are living inside Israel.
Wonder about the morality aspect of it, and the people who were suppressed and oppressed and being victims for so long are being, victimizing others. And what example does that set? And it is going to stay for decades, and if not centuries. If you're suppressed and oppressed, or if you're victimized, you victimize others, and that is the example these people are setting for centuries to come. And that is the saddest part about this. And yeah, I don't know what that. I really don't understand how the UN aspect of it works. And there's just no morality anywhere anymore. Nobody cares. So it's
Hey, what's up?
just chilling.
Yeah, that old man, old fart. I went back and forth. The idiot does not want to call Salak terrorist entity that was run under Brother Shah, prior to the revolution that happened in '79. Right? They used to, the opposition party, anybody that was in opposition would get picked on, activists or whatever, you get tortured by him, like in person. Like he would actually overlook all these things in person. Like he would go in there, check it out, who should be tortured, should not torture, and killed a whole bunch of people as well. And then he has the balls. He wants to put the IRGC. I said, okay, agreed. If you call the IRGC demonic, I call it demonic. Why not call Salak demonic as well? The Muhammad Reza Shah, demonic as well. He was the one that was running it. Who backed up Salak? Salak was trained by British and fucking that was Mossad or some shit.
I think it's like something like, in your childhood, you romanticize a time that never really was. But you're looking back at it like, oh, it was so much better. You're romanticizing something that never really was, like the good old days. There was never the good old days. So, I don't know. Like I said in the chat, Monarchist in 2026 is absolutely crazy. It's just a willful ignorance and an inability to educate yourself, critically think, and it's archaic. It's an archaic idea.
Well, what did he say when you asked him that question? That was a good question you asked him. I didn't even think about bringing up that particular question. I knew about the freedom and this and that, but I never brought up that. That was a good question that you got anti-monarch question. What did he say? What was the response? Do you remember?
Oh, when I was telling him about
started bullshitting about Dr. Pacific. I'm like, wow, what a stupid woman. Her claim was, oh, they were already going to nationalize the oil, blah, blah, blah. They never were. She's just a freaking liar. Jonas. What's up with you, Craig? How you been? You okay?
I like Dan Bilzerian's take on it. He says he's not going to go and talk about Zionism because he believes it's a Jewish supremacy issue, not the Zionist issue. Because if you think about it, Dan Bilzerian, the guy that's running for Congress in Florida,
Oh, wow.
and his opposition, he calls, his name's Randy Fein. Dan Bilzerian calls it that fat Jew because he's fat and he's Jewish, so he's called him a fat Jew. But yeah, he thinks it's a Jewish supremacy problem because of the Goyim and all stuff like that. Because there'll be some Jews out there that don't support Israel, but they still view other people lesser than them.
Teddy, I wanted to ask you, do you have the Ultra ring?
Yeah, this is a 15 Pro Max I'm on now, but yeah, I do have the Ultra.
I have a question for you on this new model. Do you have that option to like play the music with the same phone?
On this, no, I don't.
No, you don't? Oh, savage. Yeah, well. What's up, D Sam? You okay?
Yeah, just being real.
Sam, are you proud of the American history?
I'm just a relaxing man. I don't mean, that's history, you know what I'm saying?
I know, but do you acknowledge that it's
Yeah, it's
history?
just a matter of shit, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying. What you're saying. I didn't know you were that old, man.
Man, I'm just chilling like a villain.
You were filling up gas in 1990. And how much? $10 a gallon?
Dude, I was helping George Washington chop down that cherry tree.
But I think you got grilled really good, man. They cooked you earlier with the gold and with the.
You think so?
Look, I know you know your numbers, okay? I'll give you that. But at the same time, you gotta listen to the other perspective, and and then you try to find a common ground somewhere.
I was listening.
I know, but you were being human defense mode.
I didn't go defensive. I just go into what's called critical thinking, maintain that logo space, saying low room here. I've been trying to emphasize low.
Now, do you think that Israel needs to get dismantled? Let's see if you change your position after such a long time.
This is the most, dude, it's never gonna happen.
No, but do you believe in it? Do you believe in it?
Okay, so you talk about history, right? Right. Okay, do you talk about present?
Yes.
Do you talk about future?
Yes.
So where exactly in the future do you see Israel getting dismantled a nuclear armed nation that is in
So somebody in my space, I think, said if Iran was somehow able to get their nuclear, because you know how America wanted to go in, and you heard it from the people that analyze shit, right? I heard it from them. They're like, Trump might go in there and try to, to pick up the uranium enrichment, whatever. So if there was a possibility, because Iran does have a lot of spies as well, just like Israel does, and you know how cheap these spies are from Israeli folks. It was posted in one of the news articles. They paid $50 a guy, and he was working in Iran, inside Israel. So if they can find some bunch of guys like that, and
let me, you said you like history.
yes.
Okay, let's
it's not like the civilization that we have. Like it's not that old. Like even America is like only 250 years old, right? So you have the other civilization, like Saudi Arabia is like what 100 years old or some shit, right? The UAE, all the GCC countries are like 70, 80 years old. Even the Southeast Asian countries, Pakistan, India, they're like
Okay,
what?
okay, fine. Let's say it's fresh.
I have an answer for that. Yes, there was a dismantling and disarmament of South Africa. Yes, they gave it to the Olympics.
They gave
Also,
up, but
Ukraine did as well. Kazakhstan and Belarus, Libya. You know, their program before completion.
Sì, ci potrebbe,
no,
sai,
I said
questa è
no, no, no,
intellectual
no,
slam.
no, 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 no.
Just hear me
Mango, mango.
because
See,
I tell you what, I fight with
okay, mangoes.
so South Africa, the only country to fully build and then dismantle it. Those six nuclear weapons during the apartheid era in the early 1990s, the government militarily dismantled all of them.
That's
Just a
voluntary.
treaty of
That's
non-proliferation.
voluntary.
It can happen. Like I said, they had. Okay, so
That's different.
let's move over to that was involuntary. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, Ukraine had the third largest nuclear arsenal in the world. 1994 agreed with the group under the Budapest Memorandum. Weapons were transferred to Russia and dismantled. The Kazakhstan and Belarus, it was the very situation. They also inherited Soviet nuclear weapons, both transferred them to Russia. The NPT was not a nuclear state. Libya gave up their program before completion under Muammar Gaddafi. It's rare, but it happens.
Okay, no, no, but this is through agreements. Yes,
So who's
yes.
to say? Who's to
Now,
say that they would not?
okay, I like what you're saying. That's wonderful that people can do that. But let's go back to Amir's point. He's literally saying a collapse of the society, collapse of the nation with nuclear arms. Do you see that happening?
I
With the
think it's
nuclear
all
arms?
collapsing.
I can see the society collapsing.
And then what do you think the other nuclear armed nations are going to do?
Just like it happened, there was a collapse of the government in South Africa. There was a collapse of the Soviet Union. Yes, there were collapses of these governments. There were collapses of this. No, there were collapses. They changed and they reorganized and they became independent.
And they're still existing, yes? And they're still
They do,
existing,
but
yes?
they don't exist the way they used to.
I know, but the country's still there, yes?
The country was still there.
There. So where is the?
That it was. Like to say that Israel will go away, I totally agree with you.
Okay, bingo. That's it. We got it. We're on the same page.
But will the government be different than what the government is right now? Surely.
Sure, no problem.
It has to be. It will collapse. The current government, the current society will collapse because it's not sustainable.
Those are transitions.
Yeah, it'll transition to something different because it's not sustainable.
Okay, so we do agree that they cannot have a complete collapse of the nation with a country with the other.
Ma'am, do you understand?
The way Amir presents it, he's saying that the whole thing will disappear.
No, no, no. Hold on. You didn't get the message she said. I said dismantle meaning that everybody will coexist under one roof for people. I don't want the Jews to get killed. Or I'm talking about everybody coexisting under one time.
Yeah,
Just
they're
the
gonna
entity.
do that. They're gonna do it their way.
From a morality point of view, sure.
When y'all are asking if Israel should be dismantled, honestly, I just feel like it itself is a wrong question. It sounds dramatic. It just sounds catchy, but it really doesn't solve anything. Any country, they're not machines which can switch off and throw away. It's all made of people, families, and children. Generations have been born there, could not create this original conflict.
Nobody's saying to kill the people. I don't know. I said this multiple times. We're talking about the entity, Zionist entity.
The question that is understandable. Palestinians have faced displacement, occupation, checkpoints, settlements, bombings, and
Kicked out of their I'm talking. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm talking about the Constitution. Does the Constitution treat Native American and the people that live here same, right?
People says a lot of things.
No. Charu.
That's not true. If Constitution was true, why would Trump be sitting where he's sitting? Come on now.
I'm not talking about mangoes. I'm not talking about the reservation, the organization that run casino. But I'm talking about actual human beings that have American passport. I'm talking about the actual people that. Oh my God! This woman just keeps. Can you stop interrupting, please? My God. Stop interrupting, please. The people that have the citizen, people that live in America, even though the Native Americans were killed, so many of them were killed, which I condemn. But at the same time, the Constitution gives equal rights to the Native Americans and to the people that are the rest of the other people, the colonizers, immigrants, all these people. They have similar rights. What the Constitution says. Where does it say? No. Where does it say in Israel? They don't even have a fucking constitution. Self-determination exclusively unique to the Jews. There's Muslims and Christians that live inside Israel. They don't even have a fucking self-determination inside Israel. Go and tell me. Go look up the Constitution. According to the UN Resolution 181, they're supposed to have a Constitution. Why don't they have one? Because they don't know where the borders are. They don't give equal rights to the Arab Muslims or the Palestinian Arab Muslims or Christians inside Israel. They literally spit on fucking Christians. Charu, I would suggest you look into the history, look into how Israel was created, look into their, fucking UN resolution. The UN resolution was established in 1948, says right of return. These fuckers don't want to respect the right of return. People that were kicked out, they left out of fear. People that were butchered, slaughtered, their family, they can't even go back in. And today it was about 47, 48 was about 750,000. In today's world, that number is about 7 million people. And they're afraid of the demographics. This is why they don't allow them to come back into Israel. Because if they do allow them, the fucking entity, it would no longer be a Jewish state. It would get dismantled on its own. I'll just leave it at that. Let me respond really quick, Daddy, and then you can go.
How do you respond to that?
Go on, Charu. It's on you. You can come off the mic and respond. All right, go on, Teddy. What's your sentence?
I don't know. Does anyone know how the Native Americans got equal rights? How did they? What did they have to do? Because obviously it was
some oil out of the oil well. I think what they should do is they should, I don't know, get the same, state would do a better job. But if they wanted to, they can change it. If they wanted to, they can probably contact you and get it changed now. Well, we got a whole bunch of these pictures. What are you guys doing? Bunch of trolls? Hey, what's up, Shaz? What's up? You've been summoned. You've been summoned. What she said is you've been summoned. What is this? What kind of noise does this animal make?
I love this yard, dude. Dude, that is hilarious. Oh my god. Anyway, Amir, Shasta called me a fucking princess. So I updated my photo to make her princess and then just took on a life of its own. So, Amir, I would like you to change your photo to be this. You can change it back, just
I'll
momentarily.
change it for you.
Yeah, change it. We're gonna take a screenshot. Everybody in the room, change your photo to this one dog photos. And we'll film it. So I think the YAR version is also acceptable. Yeah, any of those is gonna be too.
There you happy?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
So
Yes. Let's film.
we did this long time ago. You know what we did, right, Taco? It's a long
What
time
did you
ago.
do?
It was a group of 10 of us, right? We all put same cat picture, and we went into this one social group, like one with the people that were like with high followings, like 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 followers, right?
Yeah.
This was a long time ago, about 3 years ago. We go into that room, and we're all saying, meow. They allowed us to say fucking meow. That was great because we all had the same picture. That was interesting. I think you should do that as well. Go into the Reza Pahlavi support room and just go in there and maybe troll a little bit. They might allow you guys because you guys all have the same picture.
The problem is gonna kick my ass.
Why are they gonna kick you ass? They don't like your ass. They have something probably wrong with your ass. Is there something wrong with your ass?
I'm dead. I love yours. It's so cute. So cute.
Who is that, by the way? Is that Reza Pahlavi?
No, it's my dog. She changed it from mine's a Pomeranian. She changed her. Yeah, it looks like him. Everything and everybody looks like him. Wait, someone do a Reza Pahlavi version. Go do it, please.
The daughters of Pahlavi version. Okay, just a moment.
Oh my god, Meku is so cute as well.
We need John. John, wake up, bro. This guy just sleeps in the room, man.
Amir, can you throw everybody down who hasn't changed their photos so we can do this cohesive stage photo and then we can bring it back up?
That's crazy. Well, you guys want to move yourself down one by one? It's up to you.
I mean,
Do the honors.
Teddy, you can do a Dan Bilzerian one. Like, we can do all types of variations here. Just do.
Will the Egyptian Sam also comply? We'll put down in the audience.
Egyptian Sam would comply, but he's not Egyptian. He's actually American Egyptian. Egyptian American. But it's okay, he wants to defeat his Egyptian identity. Is she there? Let's bring her up. Let's see if she wants to come up. I don't know who Cindy is. I follow her. Okay, I think that's what yeah, she's
And she
taking
also added a
pride.
meow. That is a professional cute right there.
We also need meow.
We need real hope to come in here and give us some.
You guys, what if we had a version of this one with Reza Pahlavi's face on it, and the other one with Black Rabbi's face on it, and then every time
Oh my
Black
god,
Rabbi
go look at the rest of
brutal. Look at Yarn. Yarn did it. Damn.
Buddy, this is not me. This is I've been forced. They put a gun in my head. This is not me. This is very. You wanna come up and change your picture?
Well, money. It's just for fun. We'll change it back.
there, maybe
Okay, TTR. TTR, please.
this one looks much better. Yeah, this one looks much better.
It's got the Pahlavi logo on the burgundy and everything. Damn.
Well, look at the shirt. Look at the shirt. The ketchup. You
Oh,
really focused on the details, honestly.
wow. That's an artwork. I'm going to take it.
How many, did you write like a whole paragraph or essay to command the ChatGPT language?
They'll let you know how to talk to AI for really
What's View AI? What's the new View AI?
microscope. I have several agents, but the one that I put with is called like Roxy, which you can use my alter ego. So
Oopsie or oopsie.
Roxy.
Spell Foxy Roxy.
Well, she's not clear if she we're pretty witty, but I think this great one. But you still got the basic.
Leo?
What up, Amir?
What's up, man? Got same pictures. You wanna put the same picture on for a little bit?
That's me, bro. This is the real me.
That's not you, bro. Just not the cap.
What do you mean? Look at all that. Just see.
I'm dead. Jonathan. Nice. Talk
Okay.
like strange thought. I'm gonna die. Nice, nice.
Okay. Matthew and Rio, you guys to update your pictures.
Well, I can't do that. You know, I
Okay.
just
He
put
needs
my
he
phone.
needs someone to send it to him like that too.
Yeah, send it to me. But you know, the clubhouse banned me. I can't change my picture to anything.
That's okay.
So I just,
That's okay.
I'm gonna go to the audience
Yeah,
so you
we'll bring
can
you
have.
back up. We'll bring you back up. If you don't mind.
All right.
Maggie, I sent you.
Please choose.
I'm working on another one right now. Hopefully it works out. I copied yours, by the way. And you wanna see it? I changed it a little. So good. Look it. I made mine a Pomeranian because I love Pomeranians. So, yeah.
Rio, you wanna change it? Rio?
No. I'm gonna go look. You can go check mine right now.
Amir, I'm so happy you finally posted your face.
Actually, I posted
Why
it.
do I look like a
How
fucking
does it
like
look? Is it like that?
captain of some
This
shit?
little dress?
I'm done.
Oh my god.
Okay, Maria, go down. Go down.
I bet you should be seeing them.
You like my picture?
We want to make our picture all like something like this, or there was anyone that they or mangoes and go into a protest that you were like now.
Oh, it's gonna be attacked, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna fuck with them.
Yeah, I could put Tom Morley on there.
Yeah, do it.
So good. Hey, what's up, Edward?
How's it going?
Good, good. We were just talking about Stanford here, you know, the same guy that you guys were debating or arguing. I made the point about the state of Israel is going to get dismantled, just a matter of time.
Why do you sound so depressed over it, Amir?
No, no, I'm not impressed. No, and then I went back and forth. He's like, no, it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen. And then it was a good back and forth, but you know, Sam is Sam. I mean, you know, he's got the trolley voice, and he's good at what he does.
Nothing on the Iran-U.S. deal or no deal or
So far, let's see what we have right now. U.S. reviews Iran peace plan as dozens of nations call for Hormuz to open. U.S. Donald Trump, national security team reviewed the Iranian peace plan to halt the war and open the Strait of Hormuz while also pushing back talks on its nuclear program. Iran's Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi meets Russian President Putin in Petersburg, and says Tehran is considering the U.S. request to start negotiations. Dozens of nations have called for an unimpeded reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. Fifth Lieutenant General Guterres warned that the U.S.-Iran standoff in the waterway risks triggering global food emergency. Israel and Hezbollah continue to trade fire as a death toll from Israeli defense movements since April 17. Ceasefire rises to at least 40 people. And that's what's going on, Edward. about the UAE, getting soldiers to come in to protect the nation.
Protect the nation from what?
Threats.
To crack down on their own people.
Yeah, but yeah, it's probably what it's for because Iran. I'm trying to think of geographically. Iran is pretty. I mean, pretty far. I mean, not.
No, it's not.
I mean, not. I mean,
You can see Iran was
well, that's a pretty tall building, though.
yeah,
I mean,
but it is like right across. It's not that far.
there's something. What's between them? They don't border each other.
They're across the water.
The water. Okay, okay. So.
And it's
Yeah,
not that
okay.
big of water. Yeah.
But
There's some parts of UAE like in what is it called? Not Ras Al Khaimah, Fujairah and stuff where it goes out.
Oh, they sent out a drone system, the dome system, Iron Dome system.
oh, I heard about that. Yeah, who said that? Maybe you said that yesterday.
Israel sent out Iron Dome system and troops to UAE during the Iran war.
Iron Dome is. I don't know if it can effective if it's effective against Iranian drones because those are faster than like short and medium range
Iran
drones.
sent, Israel sent UAE and Iron Dome air defense system and troops to operate the border with Iran to its air
Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador.
I don't think it would be effective because it's not designed for that. But you never know. And he says, well, he did at the beginning of the war. There you go.
To speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw a card and
Pads and Patriots, the good stuff. Here, we'll give you the Iron Dome, which is meant to shoot down Hamas rockets. And, yeah. But it's,
shit deal.
yeah, yeah. And by the way,
What do you take from a country that lets its tanks basically run it?
yeah, yeah, that's true. It's, yeah, I heard the UAE is suffering financially.
I used to live there. I have a lot of friends there that, generally speaking, one of them has just went back to Canada.
So, give us
their
the
economy is suffering big time. A lot of the jobs there because of visa issues. They're cracking down. No one's allowed to talk about what's going on. Like they have to act like everything is okay.
I think their mental, let me explain it to you. I believe that their mental capacities have literally retarded.
They're basically up shit's creek.
Wow. Wow. I wonder if they'll recover.
They tied their horse to, what did they do? Tied their horse to the wrong horse.
They tied their horse to Israel's carriage. Or Russia's carriage.
They tied the horse to the wrong carriage.
And well, maybe it's to start buying villas in Dubai. I mean, get a good price.
No, I don't want to.
Okay, let's do it.
Some of the other Emirates that are very underrated. But Dubai itself is
The last time the Alien Enemies Act was invoked.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I've always wanted, for years I was like, I want to go.
Mohammed said that like they had not been shot from the U.S. Like they were from and also Khaimah. They were getting paid pretty
I'm assuming Abu Dhabi.
Campaigns don't lose on election day.
They built a nation.
Can you spot the deepfake?
You know, like they built it out of wealth and instead of hard work. So it's not a dense, you know, it's not a attachment system or, you know, like they built the nation and it looks great, but you know, the end, you know, yeah, yeah, like you know how like a type of, you know, wow. Oh wow. What? What are you talking about? These dumb Arabs, they don't know how to build shit. They need Palestinians. How's it going?
Talking about Lebanon. No. Maybe you can chime in as well. UAE, they're just
What? Little, yeah. Yeah. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
8:44. We're at 26th California today, the Cook County Courthouse for the arraignment of the suspect who killed
Now
Officer.
I'm worried. I don't know if I should go in high-rise buildings.
did you not see their
Bartholomew.
islands? They're actually the fake islands that the UAE built. Yeah, yeah. And is coming to the citizenship of UAE. And to live in Saudi. It's a golden visa. That's part of the Abraham Accord, by the way. Let me check. Let me look into it.
Mangroves. Yeah. It's funny how you said that. Some of the little fella.
By the
Wow.
way, Mango's it says there's a report. It's a leak report. It is citizenship by the the claims that around the claim. Yeah, it's a relatively short over a short period, largely through investment in U.S. I'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they give citizenship to anybody.
No, you could get it if you're an investor, by the way.
I don't think it's citizenship though. They don't. They don't. Yeah, they don't give like. Like they treat they permanent visas. You know, and you get the full benefits of being of you know healthcare and everything, and just like Qatar does it. tribal.
The result is still
Yeah.
limit by property, even with that
So that's yeah, that's
Hey,
my,
here
no,
you,
my.
hey, hey.
I'm gonna read it out to you guys. This so in short, UAE citizenship is being acquired by some Israelis under broad investor naturalization rules, but the UAE is not running a formal citizenship for Israelis globally.
Oh, so probably certain people. Even that is hard to believe though, because it's so tribal. But it sounds like certain people have certain things, and they want to attract them there,
but maybe did they
and they must have something very
kind
important.
of lax to sort of appeal to these Israelis, or maybe they're terrible.
There are people who revolt. There are people who revolt, so the people don't have the same
Yeah, that.
connections towards the Israelis as the
I actually heard that really it's
Actually, if
the
you
Emir of
invest
Abu
money,
Dhabi.
I've heard if you invest money, you can invest was it 2 million AED or more. Can yeah, can qualify not golden. It says the hold on, let me see.
What is that USD if
Yeah,
you're a
2 million. That's like that. Yeah, Amir, there's no way they'll give citizenship for that little money to begin with. But they just won't give citizenship unless. They just don't. But they do have permanent, you know.
Oh, what? Is he really shirtless?
I run a company still out of there, even though I don't go back there. I have a recruitment company.
So you have a permanent. Oh, well, I was gonna say so.
God bless America!
I talked to some people from.
I think
Yeah,
that's
you
what it
you
is.
have to apply for it. It's a long process.
It's a long process. Yeah.
It's a really long process. But
So
also,
I talked to some people from Dubai and some of the other Emirates a few weeks ago, a month ago, and
The Emiratis.
yeah, they're Emiratis, and it turns out that Abu Dhabi, the Emir of Abu Dhabi, the president, is the one that is big on the Abraham Accords, and the other Emirates don't say anything. Um, and like Dubai, I guess he doesn't talk about it at all. And the other ones, some of them are actually against it. And but Abu Dhabi runs the show, so it's not the whole country. It's not even all of the entire government or the leaders even with the
when I
Abraham
lived
Accords.
there, when I lived there, I started out teaching, and I had to teach like history in my
Muscat and some other cities that you can go. The situation is really safe, but I cannot tell anything about the hope and about the future. People not afraid, but they're hopeless. They're standing in a bad situation of economy and sanction, and that's
You
about
are
it.
the
So
last
I will not be coming
major
here
communist
because
dictatorship in the
I
world.
lost my
You
residence
mean a
card, I lost my
dictatorship?
visa,
Well, of
and
course,
I could not
a
go
developmental
to the
dictatorship
US
is
because
what
one
we believe it is.
to start
Am I wrong?
another
Of course.
thing.
This is big
So
mistake. You
let's
are.
discuss something.
It seems to me. You are the last major. You are the last.
Because during the war I was in Tehran.
It's an honor to do that.
Or some days ago, where Dubai or I have anything. I'm not cancellation of your situation of operation or some market, not the government. But if you're not the country during the war, you lost your chance, you lost your company, and something like this, I can send you my situation visa status.
Yeah, in Dubai, no. They just like the U.S. I mean, the U.S. would do the same thing. I don't know. I don't know if they have. I don't think. But well, they have to Iran in general. They froze a couple $100 billion of assets years ago.
No,
But
I haven't. You know, my friend, I have a lot of Emirates friends. I like the city of Emirates. That's what I think. Kuwait, Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Sharjah. I like them, even if they're very dangerous. And but during this war, they attack us, and we cannot did anything against answering from that war. We received the rockets from Emirates. It is not far from our land, not more than 300 kilometers. You know, the connectivity. I had company, I had everything in Dubai. Also, I like them. The oil. Most of the people are they're believers, they're Muslims like our brothers. War is war.
well, yeah, but what they're doing is immoral. Because you know, to affect the average person, they're not going after soldiers. You're not supposed to go
You are
after
the last
civilians.
major.
And if they were Muslims, they would not be doing this. But they gave Islam up a long time ago.
You want to talk in Dubai? You can't talk. You disappear.
It's yeah. I remember in the 2000s where a video came out, and I don't remember if it was the Abu Dhabi family or the Dubai family. It's one of them. The brother of the Amir uh, was torturing a guy because he screwed him over on a grain shipment. Yeah. And didn't they open up only certain buildings
You are the last major. You are the last major communistic.
What is Tijuana town?
The indigenous Marathis are not a huge number of people.
Yeah.
They're probably 500,000. I don't really know, like 500,000.
I know that they're only like 19% of the population.
So 4 times more foreigners than there are.
Not here. I think now the UAE has what, 10 million people in it?
I think something like that.
Yeah, I don't think they count more than 1 million people. Alright.
Well, even I was working with them on their nationalization process to try and get their companies have to have a certain percentage, Emiratis that work there. I was like, shit, this is nothing. But I wouldn't be able to make the money of getting Saudis to repatriate from America and go back to Saudi and then bring them
Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord o'er us. Avenger. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord o'er us. Avenger. Strike.
and they were gonna pay me handsomely. They were gonna give me like 40 grand if I got this guy to come down. And then we got shit on. It's like I've been courting this bastard for months.
Wow. I, not personally, just through a friend, the guy that, the civil engineer that they had to bring in from Canada to fix the Burj Al Arab, or Khalifa, whatever it's called, when they first built it, the skeleton, because it was so hot, so tall, it the metal expands, when it gets hot.
Yeah.
So, because it was so tall, you had a big difference between the lower floors versus the upper floors in expansion. And they couldn't put the concrete on because the concrete would pop out and break off. So he had to come in and figure a way to fix that issue. I don't know what he did exactly, but he did something with, I don't know, like some soft material where the joints are, like to give the metal room to expand, so it doesn't affect. I don't know what he did, but he did fix it. They paid him over $1 million to fix it.
So I lived in the World Trade area for a little bit, for like a little less than a year. It was just too much. I lived on the 69th floor, and like I could hear the wind like coming through my windows. Like like I had huge like panoramic windows, and you could like see it shake.
wars. You know how many wars is going on right now? There's over 100 wars going on globally. They're putting Russia and ammunition.
China, who are huge arms manufacturers, have been in that part of the world for over 120 years. For somebody who was just complaining about interrupting somebody, you can't back out now.
Which is manufacturing these weapons for them.
There's wars going on right now. Can you name these wars? Can we get the 10?
You think motherfuckers in China is buying our cake patties and buying our bullets? You is smoking crack. What the fuck?
Can you name 5 wars that's going on right now?
So we got the Sudan Civil War, we got Russia, Ukraine, we can say Iran, US, we got Nigeria and whoever the fuck what the fuck is the nigga's name? I can't think of their name right now. Then we also have we're still waiting for number 5.